Okay, so how did why is my webcam up there? Huh? How did that happen? Uh Somehow it happened. Ah, that's good. That's better. Yep, that's definitely better. Okay. Anyways, I actually a friend actually helped me clear my BIS because I'm too bad at it. And they somehow cleared 411 and they could probably clear 412 if they wanted to. But I think they're tired. Because 412 is quite the challenge. I mean, 410 itself is quite the challenge on an account like mine. And she had to shift all my artifacts and stuff. Unbuild, build people. Yes. But she somehow did this. Somehow. I mean, it's possible. It is possible. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm impressed. Okay, anyways. So now I can claim all that BP stuff. Also have the Serenity Pod one, I think. Yes. I need to run 3 ley lines just cause. And these. So, comms. Blocked. Code blocks. Let's start this. And then later, I'm actually gonna finish our conquest. I'm gonna do sword quest and the whole thing. Of course, cause it's gonna be a nice long 5-6 hour stream. You know, one of those rare ones. I'm also gonna be streaming tomorrow, which is rare because it's usually my day off. But I've taken nearly the entire week off for school, so I'm gonna be doing that. Okay, let's see. Is it under? It is under. I see. They can't reach me? Ooh. And they swapped Gani's artifacts, right? Oh, Wanderers. Yeah, I think they swapped this. HP. Why did they swap this? I don't know. EM, attack. That's good. These are all good. Do I even have a Wanderers of this? Or is this just one of those off pieces that she took because of EREM? Yeah. Just HP piece. Just cause. I don't know. But yeah, she somehow built... I mean, I kind of expect this. She is really good at what she's doing. That makes sense.
Solidify.
So why does Gani have literally no health? 14k. What's her flower at? Yeah, it's 20. It's full 20. Maybe I need HP percentage on one of them. I don't know. I think my crit chain build stayed the same. Besides, she swapped crit rate and crit damage. My circlet. Okay. And she swapped my Saint Show build entirely. So let's see.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay. That's a damage increase. Wow. Blah blah blah. Finish that. Okay, and fill buttons. Dang, she is really good. Really, really good. Let's see.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Hey! No, my sword.
Yeah, they definitely swap from. They swap from full Thunder Suitor to Shimenawa and Boss. Interesting. Did they change my? Yep, they change. They didn't change that too much. What else were they using? They were using Shangwang. Noblesse. Faith. Catch on her. What did they put on her? Star Glitter. Interesting. Honestly, they should. I should put the lance on her. Okay. And they ran Diona? Yeah, nah. They didn't run Diona. Um, they're trying to do Bennett. Yeah. That's that. Rosaria, that's right. Quad, Wizard Slayer. Is this? Yeah, I think this is Kuching's piece, right? See what they put on Kuching then. But that used to be Kuching's piece, but not anymore. Apparently. The ratio is better now. But still. Not the best. But I'll be running full Thundering Fury domains today. So that's gonna happen. Yeah.
Time to act. Body and mind.
A halt. Should probably give him some HP. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, let's just do full purple artifacts. Get this nice and quick. I'll just get it up to 12 or 16, maybe. Okay, let's do this. 8. Cool. Okay, let's enhance these. Let's just do the auto add thing. This is a pretty good piece for damage ER. Just what you need for Xingqiu. The more ER, the better for the burst. I actually don't mind this. Crit damage not bad either. Let's see. Crit damage, attack. That's fine. It's totally usable. No, let's just max it out. Might as well. Okay. When am I gonna get the double XP thing, please? No? Am I seriously not gonna be able to level this past it? I think I'm gonna be able to level this to 20. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. More attack. That's not bad. Actually not bad. Well, no, Bless Shimenawa, huh? And what's the off piece here? Ah, yes, that one. Thunder Suitor piece. What was it? Ooh, great. Yeah, that works. Even though I could literally just swap this out. Combat, really? Really, game? Come on, stop. Forget I was here, please. Better. Do I have any crit rate pieces? I think I do. This is crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, this is fine. It's probably fine.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Don't blink.
This is order.
I didn't change most of my builds. I think most of my builds are the same. Did they change my Zhongli? No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. Tenacity and Bolide, I see. Interesting. So they changed them to Shield Zhongli. I mean, that works. But now I have to change back to... I'm gonna change back to, Pale Flame, I think, was it? No, what? No, it wasn't Pale Flame. No, to Noblesse to Petra. Where is it? Ah. And I think I had this off piece for geo damage with extra HP. Yep, and that. Mode to Noblesse to Archaic, yes. Yep. Where is the blur? Stream, yes. Let me see it. Okay, that's a bit too high. Maybe I'll keep it on high. Nope. My stream even struggling with it. The choppy. Nope, it's smooth. Perfect. Okay. Let's see, last one. No, I'll do 5 domain runs. I wait like... I have to wait an hour for that extra resin. But I guess it's worth. I'll just spend it in an hour or so. I'll probably spend it off screen.
Gather.
Speed of light.
15k. Yes, this is better. This is definitely better. Let's see the damage.
Don't blink.
This is slightly better. More consistent damage. Interesting.
We're way behind. Incoming.
Okay, so I need to destroy this. Okay.
Don't blink.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay.
Body and mind. Incoming.
Okay. So I learned how to use that compass in Izuma compass thingy. Okay, I'm gonna claim that in a bit. So let's do that.
Astra Abyssos.
Let's
Welcome to the
do.
Adventurers Guild.
Let's just do. Let's do a ley line right now. I'm gonna do one more off stream maybe. After I end the stream. After this. So. I wanna do one run right now. Okay. Sarah and Amber. That works. Time for the claim. And for the claim. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. Oh, this is gonna be also satisfying. Let's watch it. Level 19? Okay, I jumped 3 levels. Ooh, that's so good. Okay, prosperity, gold, prosperity, gold, prosperity. I'm going for gold. Okay, I'm gonna save up my quaint fates and wait for shop reset in 2 days and wait till I get to 10. This time I'm on the verge of a 10 pull. And also I heard the banner's gonna change, so I'm gonna wait for that. Where's the guide to gold? Can I even craft guide to gold? Oh. Let's see, is this the gold book here? No, I do have the gold book. I just blind? Freedom Ballad. Transience light, light against press. Oh, gold, there you go. Okay, let's see. Can I? Yes! I only needed one. Oh, that felt good. Avoid. Nice. Can I even do any of the other ones? I don't think so. Yeah, nah. No shot.
It's fascinating.
Anyways. Ooh, I can craft a lot of this stuff I need. That's good, that's good. Anyways, one way line run. I'm gonna do 5 domain runs. Yeah, 5 domain runs. 1, 2, 3, yeah. What fragile do I have? Oh, I forgot I have to claim these. Let's see it. Please be good. That is satisfying. And also, I'm 7 sigils away. I need to unlock a few more chests before I claim, maybe. How am I on the shop front? Ooh, I'm so close to 10 pull. I'll have 20 pulls with roughly 30 pity. That's gonna get me to 50, and then I should be able to get another 10 pulls within 10 days. Yeah, I think I'll make it. I'll probably make it. Hopefully I do get it early, though. Yeah, let's run away right now. I think I'm gonna save my fragile this time. I have to. Oh,
Rain outlines your fate.
wait, did they even change my Ganyu build at all? Let's see. Yeah, they did. They slightly changed just by a bit. Okay, hello in time. Are my frames stuttering, or is that just me? It happened. Let's see. Functions on. Motion blur, smile, whatever. Okay, render quality. I think that's supposed to be the same. And environmental detail too high. Yeah, I think that's it. So smooth. Yes, it's so smooth. I'm not receiving any frame stutters. Good. Oh, I can do melt on you. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, so satisfying. I really want to build my bandit now. Or Xiangling.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Okay. Okay, let's use an original resin. They're gonna join and help me with the domains.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Okumi? Okay. Okay, now let's head here. Let's run this 4 times. Now, I'm gonna farm ESF every other day, because I don't know if I'm gonna get Raiden. I can hope, but I don't know if I'll get it. So I'm just gonna keep running this every other day. I can at least hope to get... Oh, this is the one with the... I need a pyro character, don't I? Xiangling works. Xiangling is fine. Okay, Mia. Choice. I think they built my Xiangling. I think they did, yeah. Oh, bless ESF. Good idea. I wonder what that's like. Oh, Kokomi. I really want Kokomi, but I'm probably gonna go for Raiden.
Allow me. Boba, get them. Eat this.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Nice and spicy. Over here.
Ooh, her ER is also not bad. I might actually run her on my main team. She could work with Kuching too, with Overload. And she does okay amount of damage. Of course, could be better, but still. I'm definitely gonna be Xiangling to go with Ganyu. Yeah, I should really build her. What level is she? She's level 50. Okay, yep. She's definitely gonna be on my build to build list. Okay. No Thundering Fury, but okay pieces. I'll keep this just in case. Be an okay off piece. If it rolls in the crit rate, it'll be fine. Because yes, EM too, so it's perfect. Okay, they want to swap characters. Yeah, they want to swap. They want to swap. Let's run this again. I'm still probably gonna run Xiangling either way. Okay. Swap. Okay, let's get Xiangling in here. Where is Xiangling? Did they even put any artifacts? No. None on her. Or Xiangling. She's definitely worth leveling. 50 out of 60. Should level her right now. Level 60 Xiangling, that works. Start. Oh, Hutao and Beidou. Oh, wait, no, not Beidou. All Beidou. That's good. That's a good combination. Extra EM boost and Hutao. That's bound to deal a lot of damage. Just waiting to deal a lot of damage.
Witness my great under...
Oh, letting me jump down. Come on.
Solidify.
Let me amuse myself.
I wonder what DPS Xiangling looks like.
Order charge. Stabilize.
It's nearly 50k. Oh, if I got an attack boost. Oh, that's how I got that one achievement. Because I apparently got 50k crit somehow. Maybe it's during one of these domain runs. It's a possibility. Oh wow, Genshin is so loud. I'm gonna turn it down for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down for the stream. After this though, I'm finally gonna do Archon quests. Let's see it. Give me Thundering Fury. Let's see it. HP percent. Defense. My luck ain't here today. Hey, the croissant is here.
Solidify.
Race you! You're toast! Phew.
Now I see why she's a sub DPS.
Hands on fire!
She can't deal damage on her own, solely on herself.
Are you here to play with
Witness my great under.
Ooh, 19k from Albedo.
over here? The more, the merrier.
Nice and spots over!
Over here.
Ooh, her Ganyu would be amazing. Only Ganyu Xiangling. Did I just see 30k from Albedo? Not bad.
Race you!
Last run. 30k from Albedo. Not bad indeed. Let's see it. Okay. I've got artifacts so far, but this is the last run, so we can always hope.
This is order.
You're toast! Goba! Get them!
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
One.
That really hurt!
Whoa.
Time to go!
Look how it burst. Jeez.
Into the fire!
Stabilize.
Not bad. I should probably put something else on Xiangling. But I guess the catch works. I'll have to look up a build for later. Let's... Oh, wrong one.
Shine down. Rest and rebuild.
Ah, yeah, double commissions. I need that. They're gonna leave for a sec, and they're gonna rejoin again for double comms. Hmm. On.
We're waiting.
Add Astra.
Yeah. I need the double friendship XP for this.
Thank you for complete.
500 XP, Pog. Up. Never mind. Click it. Yes. I'm not gonna get the double, sadly. Dang it. I messed it up.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Somehow. Oh, okay, either way. Okay, let's see what else do I need. Alright, I can claim the certain teapot stuff, maybe. So I haven't collected this in so long. Oh wow, I have so many notices. Certain teapot. Sheesh, okay. Okay, start with you.
Would you care to?
Sure, let's create some furnishing. Claim this. This too. Okay, let's see what else. Nothing new I can make, huh? That's fine. Oh, I'm pretty close. Let's purchase a transient resin, as I do. And do this.
If you ever.
And I have some more furnishings to place. Come on. Okay, I should really bring the box around more. We can get more seeds. And that's one of the things people don't use. That's like one of the least used items in Genshin or something. Okay. Let's start with this. What should we plant? Yes, Nakui 2, please. I don't need Chingson. I already have enough Chingson. I need more of this for Rosaria and Noel. And for here, let's just buy some flowers or whatever.
Would you care to?
Realm Depot. Features not the realm. Let's do this for Bennett. I can't even buy that.
If you ever.
Guess I'm gonna have to put whatever for this one. I wish we could plant dandelions. That'd be cool. These are done. Those are done. For this works. Some of these lotus heads. Snapdragon for a random quest that pop up. Yeah, that works. Oh, my Serenity Teapot guy here.
The one before.
Why is he just clipping the thing? Ooh, they bought my spin crystal. Wait, what did they even buy? Oh, they bought some of these, I see. Yeah, these are pretty easy to get. Oh, I have 41 of these? Oh. can place more now. On my island where I put random stuff, I can finally place more. It's just fine. Totally fine. I can actually put one down there where... Okay. Okay, so I've reached the limit on this island. But on this island, though... I can still... Okay. Now let's place these mountains. Lower up. To the max. If it doesn't fit precisely, you can always... We'll probably put this on the islands too, on top. Yeah, I could probably do that. See if I can put all of them here, though. Oh, I somehow highly doubt I will be able to do this. I can put them inside mountains? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Hopefully I reach the 20k thing. Let's just stack them. Okay, let's raise this a bit more. Let's move this somewhere else. Hopefully not on top of this, maybe? Yes, okay. Oh, hi, how are ya? Come on, stack! Oh, is it you that's disturbing? Okay, that's... Does it really not want to stack? Okay, it stacks. Come on, give me 20k. I just want more XP. Come on. I want more coins. Okay, yep. All done. Oh. That works. That works. That works. Okay. I have one building I need to add somehow. Maybe to the top of this mess? Can I find a sweet spot for it? Sweet spot? Come on. Okay, how am I supposed to place this house? I don't know how to do this. Okay. I guess that's fine. I guess, well, can I put it here? No. I have to put it on my main island then. It's a random house back there. Now, will I hit 20k or not? Come on! 300 more! Seriously? Seriously? Fine. 300 more. What's worth 300 here? Ooh, these are good. Okay, I can place them. Let's place them in the background. Courtyards. Let's see. 300? Come on! Put it in... Oh yeah, I forgot. You can do that too. Dude, I'm literally 170 away. I can feel it. Oh. Now I can have all the coins I need. After this, I'm just gonna collect like 100k coins and just let it be. Okay, let's see. What can I put inside the house? What can I put inside the house? I guess I'll just put random stuff, I guess. Oh, I could put a shelf here. That would look okay, I guess. Okay, that's 90 each. Oh, I am gonna make it. Okay, yes, good. Come on, bet. Just put in where I want to make my place look okay, so I need to be careful where I put stuff. Shelf, that works. Oh, I can actually just corner it up, maybe. That looks ugly AF. Okay, let's put them back. Yeah, that works. And for you. Okay, let's see. Oh, I hit it! I hit 20k! Oh, Pog. Haha. Yes. Good. Now I can collect 10,000 coins and delete everything bad. Oh, that's good. So how many coins?
Would you care to sit?
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the math. Okay, so 20,000. Okay. So 20,000, it's 30 coins an hour. And how much can this hold? Capacity is 1,800. So it takes 60 days, 60 hours. I mean, I just started 4 months ago, and I actually started turning a teapot maybe a month ago? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Okay, so it'll take 2.5 days to complete this. Okay. If I claim it right now, I should be able to collect it again on Monday. That's good.
If you ever...
Okay, but how much coins do I have again? I need to check.
Would you care to sit?
On the D-pot? 5,000. Wow, I spent 5,000 coins
If
somehow.
you ever...
Somehow. Either way. Now, I'm done with nearly everything. Need to do... I can go to my reroll account. Yeah, cool, I guess. I literally went up 2 trust ranks in the past week. Because I've been grinding that. How many wishes? Ooh, okay. So 30 pity, 20 wishes, and by the banner ends, I should have another... Okay. I should be able to reach 60. And then with event, I should have 70, 80. Okay. That works. That will work. That works. That totally works. Make sure it's the right fate. Yep. Okay. Sharp reset in 2 days. Yes. Yes. Feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, let's swap. Yeah, let's swap. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio for a sec. Yeah, it's muted. Okay, this is good. Oh. How do I say that name? Nick Toxerup. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that was hard to say. That's nice. I didn't even swap servers. Seriously? Croissant. Croissant. That's a nice spelling. Okay. Let's swap. What? You made the most complicated thing possible, huh? How do you say it? Nick talk syrup. Okay. Desktop audio is fine, everything's fine. Okay, good. Let's see what we have here. Reliable helper. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Nigotoxera. Hmm. Okay. Let's do comms. Who's Tasterovich? However you spell that. Oh, mountains with no stamina? Oh, this is a pain. I should really break out the interactive map. Oh, come on. No. Come on. Stamina. This is not fun. I hate not having stamina. Get up here. No, please, no. Where's the healer?
Let's dance.
Cool it. Ha. Ha. This moment will be frozen in time.
Okay. Nice and fast.
How fortunate.
Okay. Firefly? Where? When? Aha. Okay. It's this dude. Oh, it's that dude from Snitch. Yeah, I see.
Right. Freeze. Ha.
Oh. Guess that works. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute desktop audio again. Something wrong? Blah, blah. Leave it to me, I guess. So which one's the easiest? Because if I complete this, I'll actually get something. I need to be careful. Hmm. Which one's the easiest? Okay, if I go to the foot of the mountain, it should be fast. If I do the other one, I can't destroy anything. And if the third one... which one is the easiest one? Let's go mountainside. Let's not destroy him. I'll lead him out. Okay, I'm gonna lead him away and get that achievement, because I still don't even have it on my main, because I keep destroying the boxes. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to be careful. Official. Draw him out. Draw him out. Where's the boxes? Oh, over here. I see. Okay, don't destroy the boxes. Careful about the boxes. Draw them out. Draw them out.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this.
Don't destroy the boxes.
Freeze.
Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay. I didn't destroy any of these. These are all still good. That's good. Okay. Might actually get this one. Maybe. Please give me the achievement. I really want it.
Dodge this.
Please give it to me. Come on. Also, give me give me the extra Mora. I want the extra Mora. Of course. Got it. Also, where's this Oculi? Oh my god, no. My stamina. My stamina. Come on. Okay. Let's try. Do I even have stamina food on me? I don't. I might be able to make it if I go here. Come on. Don't. Good. And now where's the Oculi? There you go. Perfect.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I'll protect us.
Cool it.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Good stuff. And the question is, if I do walk back, will I be able to destroy those boxes again? That'd be pretty satisfying. Where is it? It's up. Yeah, it's there. I see the bend.
What's the hurry?
Well, I guess they aren't here. They just disappeared or something. Interesting. Yeah. Guess they're just...
Dodge this.
Come on, no. Let me.
By royal decree.
Oh, come on.
Let the show begin.
Wow. The show is pretty good. Come on. Let me have it.
Fascinating.
Perfect. Another one here. I'm gonna unlock all the waypoints by today, probably, or tomorrow. You don't notice me? Perfect. And you're dead. You're dead. You understand, yes?
Freeze.
Perfect. Oh, Senseria. Where? Okay.
Oz, reveal by. I'll protect us.
Don't push your luck. Cool it. What's the hurry? Freeze.
Okay, let's see
By royal decree.
Dodge this. No rest for the wicked.
Drop.
Cool it.
Okay, done.
Let the show begin.
Freeze.
And dead. I think there's an animal thing here nearby too, right? If I activate, I can probably get something. Where is it though? Oh, it's behind this rock thingy, right? Oh, and I need is an animal character. Okay, that works. That works. Let's keep walking to that beach. Where's this beach? It's over there. Yes, give me that chest.
A reward on the road.
Oh, wow. I haven't heard the traveler talk in months. Hmm. No. Come on. Have enough food. Oh, come on. Come on. Seriously. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, no chest under this one. Okay.
Starfall!
Hmm. I think there should be. Never mind.
Let's dance! Oz, reveal thyself!
Cool it.
Are you really not letting me blow this thing up? Give him that melt.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Dodge this.
Do it that.
Don't get frostbite.
By royal decree!
Cool it. No rest for the wicked.
Okay.
Freeze.
Oh, I hate these guys. So annoying.
Dodge this.
Especially since I don't have cut sharing. I don't have AoE damage, so.
Freeze.
I summon thee!
Come on.
Dodge this.
Come on.
Freeze.
So we can ascend characters. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do the all the ascension quests in a bit. 2 fates, not bad. Okay. Let's do this after I'm done with commissions. And I've collected those. I'm gonna do that. Oh, why do I have so many waypoints I need to unlock? Jeez. Hmm. I 120k Chi-Chi, a friend just sent. That's impressive. 120k cry damage Chi-Chi. Yes! Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi on top. Come on, drop.
Oz, reveal thyself! Let the show be...
Cool it.
How am I doing damage to Chi-Chi? That's not something I was expecting.
By royal decree!
Want to target that a bit more? Yes. And it's done. Hmm. Hmm. So many.
Add Astro.
Official. Amber. Okay, I was trying to roll Ascension quests. Where is that? Here, right? Okay, let's start heading up there.
Go, Barbara, go!
I think I'll be starting Honkai soon. I hope I finish this before Honkai, so I can relax a bit more. So I hope I can get this done by the next, you know. Where is it? Someone told me it has to come out of the ground. Please, no. Oh, thank God. This is Midsummer Courtyard, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's recommended? Pyro Animal. These are literally like all the free characters you get at the start of the game.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh, waste that.
I
Launch
summon
this.
Cool it.
Is that lag or stream is
What's the
fine?
hurry?
This is fine. Look at all the lag. Yo, wake up, please.
By royal decree!
This one will be frozen in time.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Shame!
Let's get the Ruin Guard first. They're the most painful. The eyes, get them both in the eyes. That's possible.
I'll protect us.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Dodge this.
Okay.
Duh.
Okay. Man, okay, I just need to. After charge, come on. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, okay. Oh, I can't pick those up? I forgot. Just one of those.
Go, Barbara, go!
But I will get all the free cooking materials. I wonder, can I be a barber main? Or official main? They're both good. Wonder who I'll actually main. Don't hit me, please. Oh, that was so close. Oh, so close. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Cool it.
Drop!
Let's stick.
Ah, ah.
Now let's clear these guys out first. It's nice and easy. What else in here? Raw meats and sedias.
Cool it.
Crates. Hog. Come on, attack it. Come on. I could do one shot. Come on. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Freeze.
Good stuff. Any chests here? No? Okay. That works. Oop. Neat. Hog. Keeping that. Is this the one with a hypostasis or something? Or not? Oh, it is.
Let the show begin.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Starball!
Okay, intercept the arrows, please. Thank you.
What's the hurry? Cool it. Freeze.
Okay.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
Oh, no. Please, no.
Can't run from death. Freeze. Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
By royal decree!
Cool it. Freeze.
Yep, collect all the particles. Might need that for the end.
Go, Barbara.
Dodge this.
Hypostasis. No hypostasis? What? I was fully expecting a hypostasis, but guess not. That's a pitfall. Lock. Good.
Let the show begin.
Odds revealed by... Drop!
Come on.
Freeze.
Perfect. Good. Okay, let's go. I got all my ults. This is perfect for the hypostasis. Let's go.
What's the hurry?
Okay.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the dodge this.
Goodness gracious! Odds reveal thyself!
On. Shield break. On.
Freeze. Cool it.
We'll stasis for 80 seconds. Okay, that's maybe possible. This move's actually called rock paper scissors. If you didn't know,
Dodge this.
kinda interesting.
Starfall! By royal decree.
I don't think that works. Yeah, no.
Let's dance.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Boost shield, nice. I have 7 minutes. Okay, I can do this.
Dodge this.
If I had pyro, this would be much easier.
Freeze.
I'll protect us. Starfall!
Cool it.
I might need that shield.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Dodge that. Dodge all of it. I might have to do multiple runs of this.
Dodge this.
I don't get my ult up.
Don't push your luck.
Come on.
Freeze.
Come on. I probably should have brought Yenfei. It's not official, but this works.
Drop!
Perfect.
Cool it.
Come on. Okay.
Starfall!
Did it even work? No?
Dodge this.
I need to do them one by one, really. Ah,
Cool it.
I need my ult. Definitely need my ult.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Show me nerd. Show me those two triangles.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Ah, yes. Feels good. I got story quest now. Pog. Era 26 too. Okay, now I'll do ascension stuff for characters. Only ley lines too. Them all? Yeah. I don't want to see the story quests yet. I know they exist. I'm gonna do them sometime, but not today. I wanna finish most of the Archon quests first. I know. Okay, I see it. I know. Cool. So many hangouts. Pog. I love how there's a Toma one. We haven't even met one. It's a spoiler. Yeah, Miko and Shogun. Cool.
Something awful happened.
Okay. Let's claim and let's run Railway Alliance and all this ascension
Add
stuff.
Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
You're fragile. That's Pog. Now let's see. Who do I need?
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I official, and the Prinzessin
Let's see, what do I need to ascend her? Hypostasis. Okay, how many is that? Doesn't let me go there. Have I not unlocked it? I really not unlocked it. Okay, it's there. 40, 40, so that's 80. I'll run them each once or twice, maybe 80 and then 160. Um, ooh, I really don't have any name cards. Ugh. Let's see if anyone from Europe. Hmm. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Hmm.
What's the hurry?
Yep, and there we go. IR55. Oh, there you go. Ah, yes. Let's see. You do that IR55 thing.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Hmm. Oh, I knocked the mic again. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to fix something real quick. Turn my cam off for a sec.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Boom boom!
Your AR-55. Oh. One.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Thing. Okay, let's go. change from Kaya to... Oh. Remain?
Inadmissible evidence!
Dodge. Yes.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Freeze! Terra smash!
Why? Why?
Motion to compel.
Cool it!
Someone needs
Prism
assistance.
program that.
Leave it all to me.
Ah. Alright, just fine. Let's see. I have not enough. Only, huh? Heck. Ah. Oh. I was thinking. Of hypostasis. Cause okay. Couple yen fade, that works. That works. I haven't unlocked Inazuma, so. I would if I. Okay, that red is fine, it's just gone. I got two, perfect. That's
The wind knows me.
slightly more annoying to run.
Swift and merciful.
Incinerate!
I must leave no stone
For your
unturned.
arraignment!
Submit for
Wait.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both
Let's
a
do
help
the-
and a hindrance.
Oh, but I don't get any of the good ones. Dang it. Can you even join? Hmm. Oh. Oh God. I can do this. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Go up there. Hmm. Okay, where is it?
Drop!
Hmm. Okay. See. All right. Well, no. Oh, I think occupied first. Yes, collecting occupies is first. I have to do it all over again. I forgot I didn't have the glider the first time.
Boom!
Leave it all to me.
a touch of frost.
Okay, now swap. Let's swap to Kai Official.
Someone needs assist as a dutiful maid would.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Okay.
Steady as stone.
Sweet Claymore characters are really nice and fast.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, let's do this.
What's the hurry?
Okay, one more to go. Honestly, not. And it crashed. Huh. I guess you can't handle this. Yeah. Let's talk to Barbara.
Oz revealed by...
Swift and merciful.
Oh, hi. Let's dance.
Ugh. Yeah. One-shotting.
I created another universe and found it.
On. True. As a coaching way.
Heart be pure.
It is
Evil be
bad.
erased. Mind be purged. World be... I always
must
forget
leave
that
no
last
stone
part.
unturned.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Okay. So let's go here. How much can I chow them? I stole your garlic bread.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
That's the best signature I've ever seen. Primos. Let's claim them all. Get to level 3. Oh, I forgot. I don't have BP. Oof. Okay, this is fine though. Mora. That's nice.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Okay, if I do get Miko, this is gonna be painful. Because then I'll have to wait all the way till I get to Enkonomiya to actually be able to build her. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully I'm just building pity, you know? Maybe a 4-star if I'm lucky. But on the other hand, shop resets in 2 days, so that's always good. Wait, I got 2 fates. A Ching or a Chi-Chi, please.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
thing. Okay. Read that. I forgot, I'm in co-op. Let's return to single player and let's continue the Zhongli quest. Okay. Go to Madam Ping. Ah, yes, Madam Ping. But first, I think I should ascend my character so I actually can do something. I'm missing some flowers. Small grass lamp. Okay. I know where to get that.
I hear the.
Whispering Woods. Yes. Fire Flame, monsters, nah. Not interested. I need these flowers though. What do I need for Kaya? Oh, I just need to craft crystals. Pog. Perfect. Hope I don't need to go around looking for flowers. That's a pain. These have the best sound effects. Sounds like Mora clinking, I'm not gonna lie. Or money clinking. They both sound the same. Or they should have.
What's the hurry?
Ooh, please treasure. Oh no. Hopefully nothing happens here. Hopefully nothing happens here.
Freeze!
My treasure. It's my treasure. Do I get a chest from picking up carrots? Yes, Pog.
Starball!
Freeze!
Done, perfect.
Cool it!
Gotcha. Please treasure.
How fortunate.
What are these boars? I probably can get one of you. Don't run away. Stay. Dang it. Anyways. Let's craft. Okay. I can ascend her. What do I need for him? One of these blue crystals. Okay. Let's craft one. Okay. Gonna send them both and probably level them. Okay, let's level this up. Oh, I really can't. Ah, yes.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to
Let's
this.
talk to Madam Ping now. Aimed out. When am I gonna get more talent books? Ah, okay. So, her weapon. Oh, can I do talents next? Oh. Oh, I can actually level him. Dog. Okay, for official, what do I need? Oh, ballad. Realms of Slumber.
All things must change.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read
Back in your
human
day.
hearts.
That's so long
If
ago.
they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully.
Hmm.
But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others
I mean,
think
to
that
be
that which
fair.
lies in the
To be
deepest
fair, it
golden
is a
tree
Fatui. It
is
was a Fatui plot, to be
harbors like
fair.
a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old
We'd like to
and
borrow
laggy.
the cleansing bell.
Did you have something to say, young? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but
No, we
I've
have to go in
grown
your
old.
teapot. Ah,
I
pain.
can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it.
Don't
It
you?
has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
Because people don't follow the traditions anymore,
These old
like Jean-Louis said.
bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
Hmm.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
It's inside your teapot.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Hmm.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Inigo Paimon.
There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
Hey, it's a serenity. It's a special
Paimon to
teapot.
go in anyway. Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Okay, talk to Madam Pink again.
Aren't you youngsters? But be careful. If you were to get
30. Oh, that will happen, definitely. Such a teapot, let's hope.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
youngsters.
I really can't
This
do
is
anything,
where this
huh?
old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Ping, Madam Ping.
That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Okay, interesting.
What's the hurry?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Cobwebs were made of
Whoa, these are those
elemental
jadeite thingies.
How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
It's like the thing that Chenha is gonna bring in the future. Oh shit.
Drop!
Can I just
Let the show begin.
Dodge this. Freeze.
come on, just get off the edge.
Dodge this. Freeze.
This reminds me of Cloud Retainers thing.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
It's a teapot. Paimon. Kinda obvious. Kinda funny.
What's the hurry?
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adept.
This really looks like they're using cloud retainers. This is similar cloud retainers to not all of them, Paimon. I mean, Ganyu is one, for example. She's in the city.
By royal decree.
Nope, escape, escape, escape.
Freeze!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No, I will escape.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
I'll just let the flower do the work. Come on. Follow me. How did... They really don't want me to do this, do they?
Freeze!
Finally.
What's the hurry?
Okay, let's see. Food, food, food.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Cool it!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. I summon thee. Starfall.
Okay.
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Crumble apart.
Okay.
By royal decree.
Have arrived. Hello, how are you? Ah! No, stand back. Make you stand. Dude. No. Apparently it was too hard for my account to do that.
Freeze!
But by the next 4 bits resets, I'm gonna build Bennett and Xiangling fully. So, she might be able to do it with like that. Because I'm gonna build a full national team by the next few bits resets. Maybe by next month I'll finish building all 4 of them. All 3 of them. And Kaching. Because Zhongli and Ganyu seem fine for now. Come on. Alright, good.
How many levels does this
Also, she thought my computer yours.
It would be nice
Dude,
if had
it would
one
make
of
sense.
you.
It makes sense.
Or at least
You actually have better RNG, so. Here's the thing. Both of our accounts are equal if you think about it. The difference is yours has better RNG. It's Genshin. It's because how do I explain that? Some accounts just have better RNG because this is a gambling game, gacha game, one of the two.
All right, that'll do.
So some accounts are better than others because of the luck, but some accounts are worse. But I can't really control that, so yeah. The fact that I have to hit soft pity, sometimes hard pity, is sad, but it's fine. I have more what?
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, as to whether I am one or not, child.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean.
Yeah,
Don't you think
that's
it's
true.
weird?
Oh, don't be
Well, because I
silly.
have been running domains for a long time, but I still have not better ones. Mine's always rolls to defense. I rarely get a crit damage roll
Well, if it
or a crit
came
rate
to
roll,
that.
so that's why I have a lot of artifacts.
Well, you must have
That's what
things to
happens when
do.
you roll so many of them.
Since you have the bell, you should oh, and that if they have time.
We will.
Only ENT?
Let's just hope.
Nothing messy. Literally. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Kotipato. I mean, what am I supposed to say? Rad, what am I supposed to say?
What if Master finds
Your characters are better built because of the better artifacts, but I can't say anything because your rolls are better. Better. That's not entirely true. If you have a few good characters with good artifacts, they'll carry you throughout the whole abyss.
Indeed. This is the cleansing.
Instead of having a lot of characters with a lot of artifacts.
It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Let's give you halfway here. My friend looked at my account and he said,
How would I know
my
that the bell
kitchen
was
can
with
literally
her
clear all the first 8 floors by itself. Doesn't need anyone else.
If you don't want to talk
That's
about it,
that's what he said. Because if you have a few characters that can carry your entire team, then you're good. Instead of having bad characters with bad artifacts, how about have fewer characters with better artifacts?
I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea.
Yeah, so your account is better because you have better rolls. I can't say anything because you do have better RNG. I can't say anything.
So what's the
I may have more
next step in
artifacts and sometimes more characters and weapons. Because I am
You need to purchase
dolphin,
kites.
so to speak.
Ooh, Paimon
I
loves
can't
kites.
I
Are
can't
you
say
taking
who has the
us
better
right
artifacts
now?
though.
Is this our break time?
No.
Yeah, just be
Kites are
confident. I'm
children's
confident my
toys,
account's
yes.
good.
But they
Even if the
also
rest is better,
play
I'm still gonna be
various
confident.
symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Air 27 Pog, okay. Buy kites. Oh, I can. Okay, this is Pog. Let's see. If I go up one more AR, I can continue the Archon quest. Yeah, I think mine is good. I never said any account is truly bad.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life. Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really
Actually, I think I'm gonna go on make
but he
two
likes
and do
talking
storyline,
about
yeah.
less useful topics instead.
This contact has
Because I
actually
prefer to share fun things with
has
you.
better luck than my main.
Children's
It's always like
toys
that.
are very
I got a
fun
Rust
things,
and
that's for sure.
stringless at AR 28.
Enjoy
I actually
watching
don't
the
even have a
children
Rust on my
play
main.
as
I have
much
4
as
stringlesses, of
anyone
course.
else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop talking.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
No. Zhongli, sure.
Well,
Payment, he says. Child, okay. At least we won't get robbed by Zhongli.
Hey, it's Child!
Ambushed us.
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way,
Yes,
take this
Pamela.
bag of money. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Let's find dock workers. Yes, cheap labor.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say...
Adventure? Venturing into the mountain...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
Oh, no, let's negotiate. Let's pay him 10k.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Okay, I should have paid him like maybe 6k. It'll probably swindle him, but still. It's fine. Let's see.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will
Let's
simply...
talk prices. Okay, let's pay him... Ooh, that's a lot. Let's pay him half. Maybe 17? 15?
That's too little. Hardly...
18.
This price'll do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Okay, that works. More and more for me. Definitely worth it. talk to this dude who's hiding behind everything.
Oh, help?
Well,
Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's
I don't
the
want your
I see.
110%.
We are still missing some wood.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 more.
Done.
Well, yeah, let's talk prices. Let's see, how much can I save? 13k?
Let me think. Deal. Let's...
I saved 6k-ish. Child. I actually didn't run out of Mora. Pog. What's the other option is you can give him a Chinkson or something. But I guess this works. Where's Child? This dude. Very sus.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change?
Well, how does this sound?
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
What else could the Fatui want?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
Senora.
You both need to calm down. I don't know
Come
what's
on, you're not
gotten
supposed to
into
say that. I know, right? This dude.
What is this about? The atmosphere.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this,
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, he's paying us to keep quiet now. I see how it is.
Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Why would you care? Paimon suddenly cares. I could type. That's true, Paimon. Hey, that's Paimon, you know. You can't complain with Paimon. Paimon's just Paimon, you know? Just Paimon. Let's keep going. Up. Paimon makes things fun. Also, aren't these like lantern rite decorations? Why are they still here? Oh, I counted to do. Yeah, I can't complain. Oh wait, by the way, that reminds me. There's apparently a new survey for me to do. Is there a new survey? I heard that there's an interesting option in this survey. Load. Oh, wrong button. Where's the survey button? Here. Yeah, there's one. Paimon, the emergency food. There's no survey here. What is this? People say that there's survey. Oh, Paimon, the emergency food? Yes. Wait, no. Paimon, the pet, and the emergency food. Then yes.
Hello.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
GG, yes. My second favorite character. Check mail.
Where did it come
Pika.
from?
You're both Pika? There's the Galaxy Pika and the emo Pika. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no. What could be so scary about Chi-Chi? I love the sound effect. Look at that face. I don't know what to say. Look at that face.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
Oh, there
Oh, the guy in the background, so sad. He just said.
reach the counter.
He just said no cure for heartache. Jeez, that's sad. Is she a zombie?
Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi
Does
is a
Chi-Chi
zombie.
sound more? She sounds more low pitched. I'm not gonna lie. Is it just me? Or does she sound more low pitched? I'm so
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello,
Is she?
little
She
girl.
sounds more low pitched.
Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
There's controlled substances here?
Medicine.
What type of drugs are there in Tivat?
Only if you show
Jeez.
Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
How does that happen?
Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She died and woke up.
But
yeah, Pika, she sounds like someone just woke her up.
Okay then.
Yeah, she sounds like deeper, you know? Because she used to be like more high-pitched. It's weird.
But
I feel so weird to call someone else Pika.
Helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Good question.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa
Pika, Galaxy Pika.
Please and
Interesting.
thank you.
Interesting combination. I'm actually kind of surprised that no one has used my, no one has actually used my sound alerts yet, so it's kind of cool. She's playing games with us.
I don't believe so.
It's impressive how no one has figured it out.
Ballista, at least I have heard of before.
It's
a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng.
I mean, Zhongli would know.
In the distant past, an early mechanical device.
Okay.
Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters.
Now I don't know what to call you. Oh no, there are two Pikas. Oh no.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue.
Apparently not quite.
Oh, someone used it.
This is the
I was
first I have
expecting
ever
that one.
heard of the Cocoa Goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adaptabeast.
Yes, an adaptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adaptabeast. What it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it
Very well then. Let's start.
Should
by
add a
investigating the Guizhong Ballista.
Add a Chi-Chi sound effect.
Perhaps we
You know
may
my name
find
is
some
no, I can
clues.
use, yeah, I'll just call you Rad. Rad works. There's Rad and there's a Pika. Yes. This works. I can talk to Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi's an NPC? You know what that means? This is the perfect angle. Well, Chi-Chi doesn't even look at us. Okay. Look at camera, hide personal info. Yes. You know what this means? Photo shoot with Chi-Chi. Okay, let's look like this. Yes, photo shoot with Chi-Chi, that's what this means. Yes, this is quite satisfying. Small tiny bean, yes, also tiny. I'll talk to Chi-Chi again.
goat. Go find it.
Yes, so strict. Guizhong Ballista. Isn't Guizhong like that dead god or something? That's fine, but well, it's oh my god, that's quite the paragraph. Okay, so I'll just use Galaxy and Pika. I guess that works. I need to go around. Oh, should I stop and collect the crystal flies or? I can tell you, Pika. Okay, I'll just. Oh no. Yes, I'll call you both Pika. And the best part is you're gonna have to figure out who I'm talking to. Okay, where's this dude? Where's this dude? Yes, torturing me. Yes, that's always funny. Okay, got you. Dodge that. Come on. Stop. Stop moving. I could honestly finish the Archon quests in like 4 or 5 days. Hey. It's not snad. This is just such a Keck W moment, you know. Just saying.
Cool it.
Okay, claim that.
How fortunate.
Ooh, okay. Free XP, Pog. So where's this? Oh, I have to go around. No. Oh, I remember now. This is. Oh, I get to see Kaching appearance. Yes, Kaching appearance. Can't wait for that one. God, just getting. That's good. You're getting the hang of this, Pika. Oh. Yes. Which one is the better Pika out of both Pikas, though? So we got a Galaxy Pika and we got an Emo Pika. Interesting. But who's the normal Pika? Free chest? Ooh, isn't this like that one place? No, it's not. It's different. Guizhong Ballista. Inspect it. Let's inspect. Come on, let me inspect.
It's huge. Paimon can totally.
How are both of your days doing?
To build, but how do you? Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear.
So what are we gonna do?
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall...
Is it because Pecky said your account was better than mine? Is that it? Is that it, Rad? Is that it?
If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Yeah. It really is broken. Let's. Why would they have a cage but have a window? Why would they do this? I don't understand. Why would they do? Why would someone build a place where you're supposed to keep stuff secure, but keep them in have a window?
Quite the find.
Ooh, so many. Jenna had a lot of fun today. I felt covered. Yes, you spent time with. Yeah, you spent some time with me, Pecky, and
What's the hurry?
the croissant. Oh my god. Guizhong Ballista. Okay, there you go.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The
How's
Guizhong
your
Ballista
day? That's
is
good
more
to know,
intricately
Pika.
designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now
Like, it's
how do
like.
we turn it on?
Oh, I think Mom and Dad has. Yeah, we were in the VC for like what? Yeah, I actually did it. I joined at 9 a.m. and now it's about to be midnight. You can check exclamation mark time if you want to get my exact time, but you get the point.
Hey, just think you're doing. So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question.
You're more
It's
in that
just good
VC for
manners.
more than 8 hours, dude.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch.
I think we just took all the treasures.
Any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds,
Interesting.
and you've already gone.
We're directly on opposite times, right? Yeah.
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces. and that's if you get out of this alive!
Seriously,
Tut, tut.
this dude.
Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain.
We get to use...
Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Okay. What if I just stay up here? They can't really touch me because I'm behind the ballista.
I'll protect us. By royal decree.
Dodge
Let's finish this.
This one will be frozen in time.
Okay.
Freeze.
Oh. I should probably say that. I should probably add like a warning because you could get nauseous just watching me play. Because I tend to move my camera on a lot. What do you mean I settled on my for my reroll?
Dodge this.
This is not your typical type of reroll. You're not dead, really? This is not your regular type of reroll where I reroll until I get a good character, no. This type of reroll is more for content, so I didn't settle on anyone. But my first 8 pulls, I got 3 4-stars in a row, so not bad. Not bad. Picking a random account. But I will actually seriously reroll eventually on my NA account. When that happens, don't die! Ah. I mean, I'm getting a new account. That's all it means. It's not your typical type of reroll. I just name it reroll because everyone knows what a reroll is. I mean, if I said reroll, I think you know. So, creating a new account because yeah. Anyways, this one has way better luck than mine. Look at this. I actually got a stringless for official, and I have this bow. Not bad. At Air 28 too. I didn't have those good weapons when I was Air 28 on my main. Not a 10 pull, an 8 pull. Cause remember, I pulled on that beginner's banner. So 3 out of 5 are 5 stars. Not to mention, I think I got that stringless somehow. Can't remember exactly.
Starball.
3 out of 5 is not bad. It's actually not bad. No! Stop. Ah. Technically, yes. At the cost of fate. Yes, technically. Nah! Why, Genshin? What? Mihoyo, why? Oh wait, I forgot. Not Mihoyo. Mihoyo verse. This game really hates me, doesn't it? I don't know what to do. Oh, I made it back. Oh, that took so long. Okay.
So sorry.
This is quite the combination. Freeze, electric charge. Okay, oh, there's one down there too. Oh, the stamina! No! Why would you do this? Ah. Yeah, but still. 3 4-stars. I got Barbara, I got Fischl, and then I got Noel, which is guaranteed, of course, but you get the point. Not to mention, I got Rust and what's it called again? I got Rust and forgot the bow, stringless. There we go. And let's just go after these guys first. at 32 pity though on the banner, so hopefully I'll get it by 40-ish.
Dodge this.
I know it rarely happens, usually around 30, but still, can always hope. I'm gonna probably do this on the Kazuha banner if it comes out.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Kuching national team? Yeah, see, I knew it. See, I told you Kuching was good. No one believed me. Kuching is good. Kuching national team is good. If you can build Kuching right, or if you have really good luck with Thundering Fury and Gladra Shim, then you should be fine with the Kuching national team. Yes, see? No one believed me, but Kuching is good. Okay, got one left. This dude.
Help protect us.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
By royal decree.
Freeze.
Kuching carry, I told you. Now, yes. Told you Kuching is good. No one believed me.
Insubordination.
You're open.
Drop.
Dodge this.
Oh, but depends. Physical electro.
Freeze. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Yeah, you're running electro Kuching, right? Because if you are, then Jade Cutter is the second best. First best recommended weapon and slot is Mistsplitter. But if you want to be more accurate, then use a Lion's Roar. Is it kind of ironic how Kuching is like one of the only 5 stars with a 4-star as the lore weapon instead of a 5-star lore weapon? Because most 5 stars I know. Oh, Jade Cutter is second place for both. First place for physical is Aquavia Favonia and then Jade Cutter. So same weapon, just swap artifact sets from 2 Shim to Thundering Fury to 2 Shim to Glad. That works.
Over this rabble
If you upgrade her talent of skill and charge attack, that should be fine.
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant.
Jade Cutter is good for Kuching in general for both.
Save what's
So
more.
yeah.
Which means a Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve any.
Good idea. We did our best.
Find Chi-Chi back at the pharmacy. I see. What is this? I have to Pale Flame to you for farming you. I'll do it. I'm probably, I don't know. Should I run full Pale Flame? Because I have this really good oh, what happened? What? Huh? Either way, I have this very good physical cup for Yua, so Yua's actually the first banner 5-star that I actually won because I had a guarantee from losing Hu Tao to Kuching. So yeah. And I'm still a Kuching main, so I guess it wasn't that bad for loss. And I still haven't won 50-50, so hopefully Raiden will be my first. But yeah. For now, nothing. Waypoint, I need to get that. Can I reach it? I can't reach it. Good. Either way, if you want to run both for Kuching, then both fine. But Electric Charge Kuching or Overload Kuching, aka Electric Kuching, is better overall. If you want to deal consistent damage for Abyss.
Forgive us. We were unable to.
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. I'm sorry. I have a poor... here.
Coconut milk.
This is the name. Coconut milk.
No.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Leroy proverb goes...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
I I think if I remember right, let me check the guide. I can double check right now on my second monitor. Give me a sec.
Pretty hard.
I'll need to grow up sometime.
Someone
For you,
learned
alright?
a valuable life lesson today.
Let's
then.
see.
Thank you all for looking
You
after my Chi-Chi.
4 Pale Flame or 2 Pale Flame,
Might
2
I ask
Bloodstain?
who-
Yep. Recommended set is Pale
How
Flame.
rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Yeah, it's the highest recommended, but if you want a better guide, then ask Finn or Sun. Finn or Sun and character advice are probably better.
Sorry state of affairs. The medicine.
Oh, talking snake.
I prefer to stay.
Don't mind Chungsha.
Do you sell
But yes,
everlasting
top
incense
set
in
on
this
my
fine
guide, which is the Genshin Impact Helper Guide,
Everlasting
is
incense?
4-piece
Of course
Pale
we
Flame.
do.
At last.
3 million Mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House, yes.
Too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter
I
than
used to be a
usual.
Yua player. She used to be my sub/main
3
DPS.
million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard...
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much Mora. And as for Mr.
Zhongli is poor.
he's around 3 million short.
Oh yeah, I only have one hyper carry, aka Kuching, and Pecky said it's terrible, so I don't know what to do. Finn and Sun also said my builds are terrible, because I have bad luck with RNG, so I can't really fix that. I actually spent 30 Fragile on Thundering Fury for Kuching. She could be if you built her right.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this
Fine,
mess
who's
you
a
managed to
hyper
get
carry
yourselves
then?
into. Excuse me,
My
sir.
hyper carries are probably
Dr.
Yua.
Baiju,
Only
isn't it?
Yua.
Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but if Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
I mean, Jean could be.
I knew the
Theoretically.
infiltrated businesses with
Oh, I have Ganyu and Zhongli, yes. They both could take it.
fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you.
That's like 0.
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child.
My build characters are right
Little Miss
now,
See you soon.
Kuching, Ganyu, Zhongli, Barbara, Xingqiu semi-built, Yua semi-built.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize. But I warned
Most
you,
people say
didn't I?
Burst Bennett.
As the
Burst
old
Bennett's
Leo
good.
is
Healer
saying
Bennett's
goes,
built. Burst
the
heal.
walls
I'll
have
go for
ears.
I'll go for Healer Bennett too, or a combination of the two. Ooh, okay, let's talk to Chi-Chi and
This is
Baiju.
good. There will be...
Baiju. You know what this means? Yes. Oh, come on, cameras, why won't you cooperate? That's better. Okay, let's get the camera back. My Healer is pretty good spot. I see, okay. I would show you my main account right now, but I'm not in the mood at the moment. The Traveler's Face moves with it? Okay. Only to a certain extent it moves. Cool. I thought they were gonna break the Traveler's neck. Okay, this is cool. Give me this. Yeah, let's see. Everlasting Incense in place. Pecky didn't get to do my 412 because she said it was too hard, man, with my underbuilt characters. And I can't complain. They are severely underbuilt. a friend who does Genshin analysis type stuff and releases Genshin like attack numbers and what stuff for different constellations and whatever, said I probably wouldn't be able to. Clear 411 at all, or even do 1-star part before even. She summoned at 6.
As it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting.
That's 23k. That's not bad.
The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd?
The struggles of being poor, being highlight.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. To treat you to a meal.
Zhongli treating?
Ah, yes, don't worry. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old...
Hole-in-the-wall? As in a cool restaurant?
She has 250%. Oh my god, 255%. Oh, I could build a great Bennett. I have a perfect piece with pure EM, pure ER, and HP main stat. I have the perfect Zhongli piece, believe it or not. I have the perfect piece. 4.6k. Hey, that's better than my 0k, because my Bennett's clear unbuilt. Oh, I have an Aquavit for one, yeah. My first name card. Hog. Okay. My first name card. That's nice. I can finally change my name card. Jeez. Use this. Let's see. 30. I can't even wish. No. Sag. Well, if we're all running Pyro Bennett, then the recommended weapon is... Okay, burst support. Mist Splitter, Aquavit Favonia, 2nd place. I need to wait till 6 p.m. Okay, am I close? Yeah, so that's... I really need to build my characters more. I'm gonna be working on it throughout the next few days or so. I'll be building different characters. My Zhongli and Ganyu are fine. For the moment, I'll build Bennett in a sec. I have to start building Bennett. And then I have to build Xiangling. My Xingqiu is semi-built with full Thunder Suitor, so I'm gonna have to change that. And yes, you get to sit with Zhongli, Pog. How happens if I sit here? Oh, it doesn't activate. Sag. Okay, let's try this again. Let me take a picture. No.
You're here. 3rd round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So this means I can order wine this time.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale.
Oh, this is a special cutscene. I like this. This cutscene's good. Let's see it.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Oh, you have child. That's Pog.
The excellent ambiance is the reason
my best built character at the moment is Ganyu, Zhongli, then Keqing. I know it's sad. I'm a Keqing main, but still.
But when
that's how it
I
is.
say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds.
And I call myself a Keqing main. My best built character is Zhongli.
What does
with
it
50k-ish burst, if it crits. And my Ganyu, which can do 30k crit, charge attack with melt, of course. My Xiao's moody.
The weather is clear, and you gaze down
Moody
from
Xiao,
the deck on the world below. Behold, the
Ganyu is
glorious
here.
sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Ganyu, Pog.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information. Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber.
Oh,
but well before
so
the
moody.
wall is filled,
Jeez.
Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're
Dang.
hearing this name a lot.
Yeah.
Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
I
At
wonder
last I
too.
have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Oh, got news here. Oh, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Secretary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
Interesting.
My
Okay.
apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her
Wait,
capacity as
what?
Tianquan.
I didn't know
She invites you to
that.
her palace in the sky.
Totally have no idea what that is. That's cool, I
Lady
guess.
Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Okay. Oh, Act 2's done, I guess. Can I even unlock Act 3?
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it.
That's a lot of damage. That's more than my Kuching. That's more than my Kuching. I mean, I know she's not a hyper carry, but still. Looking again.
You'd best be on your...
Don't worry.
Ah, dang it. Air 28, really? What air am I at right now? Come on! I'm so close. Okay, let's take a picture with Zhongli, as I do.
Ningguang. I wonder where we will find...
Good, hyper info. Oh, good camera. Let's see. I'm gonna save these constellations, maybe. Okay, let's see. What do I have here? No story keys. That's fine. Floating palace. Okay, let's do the Dark Knight Hero one, or maybe Mystery Missions. Oh, I can get condensed resin. Oh, Pog. Get the I get one condensed. I can get a condensed recipe now. Yes. Oh, this feels good. Mr. Civil Affairs, yes. Oh, come on, seriously, I need reputation level 2. Oh, I can claim all. Reach out reputation 2, no? Come on, give me reputation level 2. Oh. Come on, I just need condensed resin. Pain. Okay. Painful. Need reputation 3. Today's a Saturday, right? Yes. But today's already a Sunday, theoretically. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream. I should be able to reach this if I do this, right? Maybe? I'll be able to... Yeah, I'll be able... And the weeklies will reset. Oh, weeklies will reset. Oh, that's good. That is good. Oh, Catching's favorite food. Golden shrimp balls. Okay. Let's talk to the other one, because I know I haven't done this one. I bet I could finish the starters thing tonight. Or I slept. Weeklies reset. They reset on midnight, yes. That's the problem. They reset on the daily reset at 3 a.m. my time. It's probably 3 p.m. your time. If we wait, no, you're on NA. It's different times. Wait, let me check the weekly reset on the official server. Weekly reset for Asia is in a day. Wow, it actually resets in a day. Exactly midnight. For NA, it's gonna reset in 2 days. Nice, my time, of course. So. Claim you. Claim you. Level 2. Okay, let's do... Oh, Resonance Stone, that's useful, I guess. What's this? Wind Catcher. Ooh. This is useful for co-op, I heard, from, Kaiba. A sandwich. Oh no, I have to do reputations on both accounts now. Fine, I'll do a constellation, okay? Just stop with the check marks, please. Oh, this is tiring. Okay. Let's see. Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. I guess we'll have to do that one. What time is it for you? Isn't it like noon? We're 12 hours apart exactly, so... I'm gonna go make a tuna sandwich. Yes, I would love to hear about your sandwich. Okay, let me just check about this. Let's reach level 3. That's gonna be a pain, but at least I'll be able to do bounties 2 weeks in a row. That's a lot of content. On Sunday, I'm actually streaming, which is rare. I usually don't stream on a Sunday, but since Monday is a holiday, so I'm gonna stream. I don't have school to deal with. Okay. Okay. Dark Knight Hero. Let's do the deal one. Okay, where's the tavern? This is actually one of the most interesting quests. Of course, I prefer Yamiko's quest because it's fun. Oh, I just realized, since I'm gonna reroll on 3 accounts, I can get 3 parts of the story. Because there's the 3 different books I can write, right? I can get all 3 with all my 3 accounts. Okay, let's talk to Charles. You're right, because I have my China account, I have my EU account, I have my Asia account, and I'm gonna have an NA account in 4 months. I'll be able to get all of them. Not bad.
I must say, the patrons have been in the.
And if I'm done with Genshin, I can always reroll again.
Legend than actual. Even minding my own business.
I'm gonna take my time though with Genshin. I wanna relax, you know, and enjoy the story again.
Scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath.
I can always reroll for I can always do a Honkai in a
It's not
bit.
a particularly scary story. No.
I have so many accounts.
At least
I want to reach Pecky's 35 account record, but
it's
still.
the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
You didn't even.
Hey, look. Do you want to hear the story or not?
No.
What did the bartender just say?
Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
Interesting.
But to be honest, I don't have. I would happily. Maybe he enjoy. After all, any guy in the town. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around.
That could work. I have a friend who actually does that. I'll actually tell you the story in a bit. It's very funny. He wants to play so his girlfriend and him are pretty much on the same. And his girlfriend stopped playing Genshin, so his account is stuck on world level 7 or something. Stuck at air 50 or something. It's hilarious.
Once you're ready, let's head out to the.
He doesn't do commissions or anything, because if he goes up to world level 55, you know what happens. So it's funny. He doesn't do commissions, he doesn't do resin. I'm just waiting for it. Okay. I'm gonna go on a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, I think. I want to experience it with her and do it with her, so she has fun. Oh, that would be fun. Yes. I'll probably reroll on my NA account by then, so if you need help, you can always call on me, you know? You could DM me.
I can't give up.
Another dandelion. Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like? I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend, another. Learn to handle my booze better.
I can't give up. What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Even if you are a close friend, another. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
I can't.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like? I can't give up.
I mean, to be fair, you could always just play on your China account.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Another.
Come, my friend.
Can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would
would you like? I can't give up. Dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my business even if you are a close friend.
What would you like? I can't give up.
Dandelion wine. Another. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like? I can't give up. Dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
I can't give up. Another. Dandelion wine.
To handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Okay, I am back. Okay, now I need to go to the Fountain Plaza and ask for information. Okay, Pog. So what I'm gonna do is, I know that this guy Duke when he comes out at night, so I'm gonna turn the time to day on purpose and see if it turns to night for automatically in game. I mean, I'm kind of interested in that. It's kind of interesting how they make it lore accurate, because they even added rift hounds, which is annoying. But still, wrong button. But let me just increase this. I still get stuttering issues here. Am I stuttering? Oh. Let's render it higher. 1.4. Still smooth on stream. Then why was it having issues before? Why was I having issues with the 1.5 setting? Yes. No, I'm gonna change it back to 1.4. Something's off. Maybe I should just keep it just in case. I'm back. Yes, I am back too. Perfect timing, I know. Genshin settings are complicated, especially when you stream. Couldn't make sandwich. What's wrong with your sandwich? Also, is my stream smooth? I hope it's smooth. I should probably turn these off. Is my stream smooth? I can't tell. Is it smooth? Hopefully it's not stuttery. Hopefully it's not. What's this? What did I miss? Oh, it's this thing.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Wearing our spirit suit. Power of the bread can't go. Oh, I see. It's Sag. And that's why we. Oh wait, don't you? And I don't know about you, but in my country, you have the service where you can literally order whatever you want from a grocery store or a wet market. You know, where you can get fish, fresh fish. Order it on an app and it gets sent to your door. You know, pretty cool how they made that happen. finally start this, Hog. Finally. Minecraft, okay. Minecraft, I see. For me, the fees are not that expensive, actually. At most, you would pay 5k, which is roughly the price of gum in my country. You can get 2 sticks of gum, like small sticks.
You want to find out
But
about
it's worth it if you
further.
purchase a lot.
It's me. I am the Dark Knight here. I'm joking.
What's that?
It's
Ah, yes, that's true. Bad.
Why is that?
people only. It's the same in every hero story, isn't
Yes,
it?
medical bills are quite the challenge.
Same dip. Why don't you ask the guard? They do night shift.
But I had the same problem before, so... Yeah, it's true. I don't need to pay medical bills anymore. I did up to when I was 8, so that's 8 years ago. So yeah, I don't need to pay medical bills anymore. What if I ask you? No? That's... Why is it... What? Those are worse than mine. Oh yeah, forgot. Haha, I forgot where you are. Haha. Ask the guards around the city gate for information.
You want to know about him?
Look at the traveler.
In fact, I'm one of the few who is...
Great! This is the guy we need. So...
Whoa, slow down. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I saw a gang, so I quickly hit.
Those are worse than mine. My prices are probably like $1, $1, and
He
$1.
appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night.
Mine's like probably like $1, $1.50, $3 most. That's
Guess what I did
expensive.
next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away?
I didn't expect that
Still, I did leave the
bad
scene.
of prices.
I didn't want to be a
That's
nuisance to the
sad.
Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence. Correct. I checked everywhere.
So you're saying...
Yes. I'm sure they would
I
warmly
used to also
welcome
pay
someone
medical
of his
bills, so I can
abilities.
relate, but...
So, the point
Hey, don't be like... Anyway, try...
Actually used to pay medical bills too, so... I can relate. Not the best. Preoccupied girl, let's talk to Flora. Sorry. Yeah, it's a fairy tale.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
I can ask you, really? Oh. Only certain people have dialogues, interesting. Oh, can I talk to you, Miles? That's not the best option.
What's wrong? Why can't I get...
hello?
My hair... Is it that obvious? Oh, no.
Huh? What's Stila got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then.
That is sad. I never had physical problems. I had mental problems, but still.
Who knows? Now that you mention it, I get up the whole...
I had no physical problems, just mental problems as a kid, so I can't really relate to that.
Wealthy, vision-wielding, vigilant... But we
I have
already
both.
have so many people.
No, like, did you actually go to a psychologist type of shit, or no, a psychiatrist? Sorry, not a psychologist. 6 and 6. 666, yes. I'm gonna stop talking about personal stuff since I'm gonna have to cut this out of the VOD and I'm too lazy to. So yeah, we're gonna talk about this. We can VC later, but not now.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky.
What if I change the time again today? Okay, that's fair, yes. I have to cut... You know how this VOD is like 4 hours long in a bit.
The Dark Knight hero.
Oh, come on. The game really doesn't want me to mess with it. No, just don't talk about it. Don't just stay quiet. I mean, you could be a lurker. Lurking is good. Oh, I'm gonna have to end stream after this. Sag.
Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if If we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Oh, by the way, is my stream smooth or is it just like framey? Like, is it like laggy or something? How do I explain it? The frames, are they okay? It's smooth, right? Thank God. Because I'm scared it wasn't smooth because I changed my settings a bit today. Also, the rendering is better than I thought. The rendering is so good, having this 1.5 rendering option.
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero?
How is this the
I do not
Huzzah! Now that
Please stop.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like Captain Pie.
Pie?
Amon really loves food, even when talking to.
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
That's such a bad name. It's even worse than the Dark Knight hero.
It was the Abyss. I don't know what the devil that, considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of... The Knights are... I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
I see deal then.
That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone.
Wait, serious? Oh, that's...
I hope this conversation has been of service.
Plays on the lowest setting.
Because I would like to ask.
I see. We have the same problem. I get distracted too easily in game because the graphics are so good. So it happens.
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
He looks like a knight. He looks like his shirt looks like Jean's outfit. You know, the new one. The censored one for China. The China server.
They appear to just... I cannot afford... Remember, don't tell a soul.
I will tell everyone.
Freeze!
No, my brain talks about passing for me. I have the same problem. I get this. Oh wait, no, we have similar problems.
Cool it. Freeze.
I was somehow misdiagnosed as a kid. Oh.
Let the show begin.
I know, right? Blocks the path. How are the guards gonna walk in now? Dude, it's kind of funny. I actually got misdiagnosed a bit as a kid. I thought I had autism, but I actually don't have autism. It's hilarious. The crime, Traverse E, is a hate crime. Why is it a hate
I
crime?
thought I heard something, so I came to check it out.
It's just a grenade.
Did you see anything?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark
Paimon!
You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero...
You?
It's...
Wait a second. Rumors were circulating about...
Oh...
Why would you lie to me about... Never mind. But I do hope you will... some things are best not discussed.
Why is it a crime, though? It's just a grenade.
Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
That's so sad.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to
It's
say to you
extremely
about the
funny.
Dark Knight hero.
What's sad?
Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Huffman. I wonder how Genshin comes up with these names, man. Also, when are you gonna play Honkai? I'm curious. I'm gonna play Honkai on stream during school break or like June, March-ish.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Yes, of course I should fill you in first.
I actually have it already downloaded. I'm just waiting for having a free day to do it.
Situation is...
I see. Considering it, that's
take a look
important.
at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
That's the only thing she cares about.
Take a closer look.
I have to end stream a bit early. Oh, it's not early. I'm supposed to end stream in 13 minutes, so.
This is a war declaration.
Does that mean...
Something like that. After all, this matter no longer concerns if you find out anything at all.
I've just been considering it. Yes. It's quite the storage. It takes like 15-20 gigs. Oh yeah, my frames are dropping.
Sent by the Abyss Order. This is not good news at all for
My frames are dropping.
Quick, we should go tell him right away.
I feel it stuttering already. I might have to lower it down. Dang. Okay, let's try this. Let's lower it down just a bit, you know? A bit. Graphics, let's render it on 1.4. Let's see. I could run full 1.5 if I'm not streaming, so. Yeah, it's quite the heavy load.
What's the hurry?
Come on, please. Oh, the grass though. Grass. Yes, I've touched grass. I know, rare. It seems smooth. Maybe it's just a one-off thing. You know what, I'm gonna change it back and see if I can live with it. Because the graphics rendering is amazing at 1.5. Okay, so quality, shadow quality, medium, render resolution, environmental detail, highest. Okay, let's see if my game can. Let's see if OBS can handle this. It's actually pretty smooth. Oh, it's actually smooth. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I can feel my frames dropping. Wait, do you feel it or is it just me? I don't know. Is it just me? Do you see it on stream? I can't tell if it's a me problem or it's an actual problem. Maybe I'm just blind. No, like smoothness. Like, look, if I walk, you can see it's stuttering a bit. Maybe compression takes it away. So weird. You can tell, like, the frames are like shaking slightly. But I think this is better. Is this better than before, or is it still bad? I want it to be smooth, but still extremely detailed. I guess I have to upgrade my graphics card on a laptop. Actually my graphics card on this laptop is oh, this is terrible. I can feel this. Let's lower this down to 1.3. Oh, now that's smooth. Yeah, is it smoother? I can't tell.
Well, that's not bad.
It is better, I think.
What's the hurry?
This is better. What do you think? This is smooth, right? Okay, perfect. I got good environmental detail and I got good rendering. This is perfect. Off stream I can go full settings, like high instantly, but on stream it has to be, you know. But this is actually really smooth. Okay, I'm good. Oh, thank God.
Just now, we were at the...
I take it you're about to inform me. I'm aware of it.
Nice and smooth.
Though I appreciate you.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond...
Great! So, what's the plan?
I'm open to suggestions. That would be tantamount to handing this over. Had they been worthy of this task to begin with, things would never have escalated to this point. In any case, Circumstances are not dire enough
As long as it's smooth and it's good for you, it's the good viewing experience for you. I don't care. So it's okay for you, right? If it's okay, then it's fine for me.
Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions.
Obscured portions?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order. It's not simply when you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy,
I couldn't watch it, sadly. Was it really good?
Target around which they can rally their troops and unite.
I mean, I kind of expected it to be good. Because you slap on someone. Because if you think about it, Raiden and Keqing has similar things. They both deal AoE electro damage. And if you think if the Raiden national team works, then the Keqing national team should work because they're both doing electro damage. The scaling might be different, but in the mechanics should be similar.
If you're interested.
Yeah, the Shao team. Look at all these shiny stuff. Drunkard's Tale, eh? Oh wow, I sound Canadian, dang it. Strange face. I want to try the Keqing national team. I wonder what it's like. Share your account. I want to try. Because she had Thunder Manifestation with Xiao. That's impossible. Oh, is it actually really good though? Okay, so who was built and why? And where? So who was built? Oh, I'm gonna do it tomorrow off stream. I don't want to do it now. Either way, I was gonna ask, so you have an unbuilt Xingqiu, a built Keqing, a built
This is the place.
Bennett, and an unbuilt Xinyan?
Abandoned ruins like these
no,
are
not Xinyan, Jiangling.
Order likes to camp
right?
Out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
That's how it worked, right? Did I get that wrong, or did I get that right? Honestly, can't tell anymore. But it's a pretty good team, I bet. Pretty good team. Kind of curious now. Okay, cipher for the cipher text. Cube. Can I go through here? I can't. Genshin knows, or Dimi Hoyo knows. Hoyoverse knows. Okay. I see, so semi-built. I'll just say semi-built.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's dance.
Okay, we're good. We're good on all. I'm actually gonna I'm actually gonna work on Keqing. If you entered the stream earlier, you would have saw my Keqing luck. I got no good artifacts at all. At Thundering Fury, I got nothing. My luck is pretty terrible, but I can't do much about it. Group them all up.
Starball!
Group them all up. Come on. Yeah, that's good. So you're gonna turn into a catching main? Pasha? I'm gonna build the national team because they're very versatile and stuff. But the coaching national team would be good. Oh, I really want to try it. I'm very curious. I'll try it someday when I build them. Shotgun them in 1 or 2 hits saving time. Coaching is also really good for exploration because she can TP and stuff. Amazing for exploration. Coaching can literally one-shot most things in my world. Just give her Xingqiu, and that's it. Xingqiu E, Coaching E. Problem solved. Put them all up.
Time for retribution.
Abyss Mage, Hydro Chanter. However you spell that. Oh, I nearly missed the chest. Oh, come on, I wasn't looking. Kaching's stiletto is convenient. I'm very curious how the team dynamic works for this one.
Damn you!
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night.
This moment will be frozen in time. Burn!
Oh, that's true. That's very nice. That's very nice. That's true. Oh, that's so nice.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter, but if you think...
You appear to have misunderstood.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! That's everything!
That's it?
Free chest. Well, actually, the only person I know who uses this is actually Alfie. Yeah, I actually tried Xiao during his thing. He actually seems pretty fun.
Now that I have the information,
Very good for grouping and a very good does pretty good damage.
If you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
He's very fun. Coaching's also very fun. You should try it.
All of a sudden.
She's an acquired taste because of how her skill and everything works. But still. Imagine having C1 Kuching. If you have C1 Kuching and you attack close range, you actually deal extra damage because of the C1. So yeah, nice and convenient. By killing, I can one-shot nearly everything. Just like how Ganyu's Frostwake arrows work. You charge attack and then there is extra damage from the arrows or whatever.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon.
I would love to try Xiao and exploring. I wonder how that will work.
If that were the case.
Oh, well...
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him
protection? He seems...
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius...
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain
really?
peace and
Okay.
harmony. Secondly, it would only serve.
I want to see what a fully built Bennett can actually do.
None
So
of this will work if we don't establish the.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master D-Luke has been all I need you to do is...
Yes, Captain Master D-Luke is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels... We saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is
I wouldn't say that.
knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the
Aquavir Favonia does a pretty good damage in of itself because it has one of the high space stats. I think Aquavir Favonia is a better choice over the Jade Cutter, in my opinion. Oh, you're a oh wait, you don't have Aquavir Favonia, do you? I see. Scarlet Blade, I see. Scarlet Blade is still a good option regardless. Not highest on the list. Okay, let's see Bennett's weapon. It's not high, it's 5th place. Not bad, not great.
Master D-Luke, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Freedom, Ellie
Yes.
Flash.
About Kaya. I should have
better.
known he would see this as the.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. If they intend to monitor me, then so we can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An
Oh, Abla, yes.
If you want to find out, maybe you could.
Oh, come.
In Mondstadt, Mistflower. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most
grateful. I actually wonder, Kuchi national team. That's an interesting one. I've actually never heard anyone use that. I've always seen Kuching, Bennett, and Kujasara. But I've never heard of the Kuching national team. I mean, I could always try. I'll do it on my account probably, or see it on yours. But it's an interesting concept. So in my opinion, the Kuching national team works the same way like the Raiden national team if you think about it. Raiden national team and Kuching national team, they both deal AoE electro damage. If you think about it. So they're using the same mechanics. The difference is one has better scaling and, you know, overall damage. That's all it is. So they have similar mechanics, in my opinion. There's only 3 here. Where do I get the 4th one?
Freeze!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Kuching, yeah. Oh, fun fact, actually. Kuching actually applies to most Electro in the game. She's the fastest Electro application character in the game. So yeah, that could be good and bad at the same time. She's the fastest one at the moment, so... so that's why people say Electro Charge teams with Kuching is nice. Because she applies it so fast, and Xingqiu applies it so fast, you'll have a pretty good damage output. Yeah, that's the thing.
I charge a higher rate to meet.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's only 3. Where do I get my 4th one? What? Yeah, so, yeah. Convenient. Where's the 4th one? Where do I get this one? 23 Genshin. Why? I actually wonder how much damage did the Kuching do? I know you have a better Kuching than mine, which is ironic, because I'm supposed to be the Kuching main.
Cool it.
Give me the fish. Hug. My talents are like 7, 8. No. 8, 9, 7. Yes. Yeah, but she somehow does she deal more damage than me? Does your Kuching deal more damage than my Kuching? Yes, numbers. I mean, we could always bully a child, you know, and do a damage test. Because mine probably does 3 to 8k consistent, depending. How much does the last slash of your burst do? If it doesn't crit, then probably 9k. But if it does crit, it's 14k. No buffs, pure damage. Pure damage, no buffs at all. You do more damage, do you, Sag? With buffs or without buffs though, because there is a Bennett there on the Kuching national team. Okay, so you have a level. What's your level of your Kuching? I can't actually complain, because your artifacts are way better than mine. Yours actually rolled into crit damage. Mine rolls into defense, so I don't know what to do. I actually ran the remains a few times. No luck.
Dodge this.
As to be expected. Badge. Maybe I shouldn't be a Kuching main. The game doesn't want me to be a Kuching main. Badge. Happens if I kill one of these birds? It's even possible to kill one of them. I know, maybe you should be the Kuching main and I should be the Xiao main. Because my luck with EM is amazing. Oh, Dave died. Well.
Freeze.
Because I have good HP ER, which is good for Bennett. So ER, EM, I got the whole thing. HP, ER, EM, crit rate, or crit damage. Or both actually in one piece. Rare indeed. Did I just see a chest? And did my frames just drop for when they spawned? Yes, they did. Maybe I should stop being a Kuching main. I'm too unlucky to be a Kuching main.
How fortunate.
I'm turning down my graphics settings. It's I should turn it down just to 1.2. That's fine. Okay, I can't find the last flower. What am I supposed to do here? Well, let's just hop into a VC after this and do a damage test or whatever. Because I'm gonna end after this.
What's the hurry?
Where's this last one? Hey, maybe I should stop. Maybe I should not be a Kuching main. Maybe I should just stop. I'm just too unlucky. I should be a Ganyu main. My luck with Ganyu artifacts are... my first god artifact... My first god artifact is actually Ganyu's Feather. I got crit rate, crit damage, EM. It's perfect. Practically. With, of course, attack, but you get the point. And it rolled into EM. Yeah, that's true. But the fact that my Kuching can't, that's not the problem. I just want her to do okay damage. At least, so I can at least play the game normally. But catching is hard. Steal all these fish. Yum.
What's the hurry?
That's true. I'm not Sun. I don't play for meta. I will will my way and get a good catching. You'll see. I'll will my way there. Where am I supposed to get the last one? I'm so confused. Where do I get the last one, dude?
Cool it.
I just have to believe, you know? As Wayne would say, you just have to believe. Like, I don't remember. I remember I have to wait for them to regen or something. I need a fourth one. Really, game? Why do you hate me? Barcrow besides the water. Ugh. Why does this game hate me, dude? I bet other people don't have problems with this. Oh, right. There's another riverbank up ahead. I could check that. I want to check that. Because there is another riverbank here and here. I want to check them. Just in case.
How fortunate.
Yes. Is there anything on this beach? Nothing on this beach. Ah, sad. Check the other beach. Anything on this beach? Nope. Yeah, there's nothing on this beach either. Let's check this beach. There's nothing on this beach. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I legitimately don't know what to do. I did the test. How much damage? That's your catching skill do. How much is it without crit though? My without crit is like 9k. No, like, okay, so catching does does the most damage from her charge attacks, if you didn't know. So that's the thing. So okay, how much does her skill do at least? If your skill doesn't crit, I do maybe... If her skill doesn't crit, I do maybe 5k. Not a lot, I know. Our artifacts are too copium for it to work. I see. But seriously, where's this... where's this mist flower? Where is it? Is this like a bug in the game? Maybe I should look up a guide. Is this like a... Is this literally like a bug in the game where you only can get 3? Oh my god, there is another location. Oh, this is cheeky. Another location is here. I need to go here, apparently. Oh, I'm heading there. Oh, this game. It's so, you know. Ooh, free fish. Don't mind if I do. How much fish do I have now? 30 fish, not bad. Once I unlock the sushi recipe, I can make sushi. Do you think I'll win my first 50-50 though? I'm at 30 pity. Do you think I'll win my first 50-50 or not? And do you think I'll get it early or not? Yeah. Luck is quite the complicated thing. Where is it now? It's supposed to be here somewhere. One of these. Well, let's do this. Mid chest. I think Ganyu is easier. You can actually miss from time to time. Got it.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, that's so well hidden. Okay, let's go here. Where's the mist flowers? Like, don't tell me I got baited. This is, Imagine if I actually got baited and there's no mist flowers here. Let me check the map again. This is definitely the right spot. Be near the water. No. Okay, where's this mist flower? Come on. Come on. And who is this dude just in the middle of nowhere? Can we talk to you? Wandering swordsman. What did this guy do? Where's... It's supposed to be here somewhere. Bar locations. This is the right spot. It'd be here. Definitely. I don't know where this one is. I legitimately have no idea. Oh, well, good luck. I have no idea if you'll actually make it, but I wish you luck. Yeah, I'm gonna ping you in Discord. Yeah. Okay. Two Croapis. And then the mist flower should be here somewhere. It said it should be here somewhere, but I don't see it. Maybe it's on top. Maybe it's on top. Maybe. The chest here. I remember this place. This is where we went with Xiangling, right? To get that one place.
What's the hurry?
Oh yeah, there you go. I see it. Oh, Pog. We finally get it. Okay. Bring
Ready
Yanfei
for
out.
trial.
Bring Yanfei out. Get the common chest.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I got an S4's Pog. Oh, that's good.
Incinerate!
Any more Mistflowers? Yes, one more here.
Yeah.
Any more I can do? Ooh, a chest back there. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental
Wait, did I
gains.
even do the Xiangling quest yet? No, I still have Whittle Chef on a hunt. Nafu, the Lisa Library one. Wow, I haven't done quests in a long time here. Just imagine all the rewards. I've been looking for half an hour for these, seriously? Half an hour, jeez. That's a long time.
The meth.
Allow me to introduce the winery.
So many mist flowers. Great.
So, are you?
Oh my goodness. Don't worry, sir.
Huh? What?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of...
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D. Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Oh, this is bad. It's dropping again? Why? Why is it? That's problem solved. Perfect. That's pretty right. It's pretty instant. Radish balls. Take a little picture. I should probably get the character, look at the camera, and do this. That's better. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, dude. So misty.
And then, how long does it... Holy moly, it really does...
It appears the Pope... We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Motion to compel.
Dodge this.
Okay, dude, this.
Boom boom.
Okay, defeat the slimes. How many more slimes are there?
Incinerate.
Cool it.
I thought I could. I guess I can't iframe with a skill.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Off the D-loop. Okay, can do that.
All right.
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Okay.
Are you sure it will? You're the only...
I have persevered up. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
The price is right.
Hey, don't...
I am indeed indebted to you.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Okay, let's meet at the tavern. But first, let's claim.
Add Astro.
Okay, another fragile, another one of those animal thingies. Not bad indeed. Um,
The case before us is a...
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more?
Then I must regretfully...
Well, in that case, let this be my
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Aw.
It's only a couple of fruit juices.
You...
Back to it.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Huh?
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic.
You're telling me,
Yikes,
Paimon.
Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Okay. NTPs meet there. Talk to Duke.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master G. Luke is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's it.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too.
Okay, I don't see a Kaya there. Let's see.
Ah, there you are.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Okay, let's continue.
Merciful flame! Boom boom! Incinerate!
Huh?
Time for retribution!
Crumble apart!
Okay. Come on. Come on.
Motion to compel!
Burn!
Yes. Hug.
Classic master.
Nothing more than no time to chat.
Back to the tavern it is.
Glad that's settled. Let's
I
get
got
back
one
to the
piece of. I
tavern.
got one foul. That's
Do you
fine.
think Huffman is back yet?
Okay. Return to the tavern before Huffman. Oh, we take a detour through the side gate per se. What happened?
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke. Hem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Hmm. Okay.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a...
Ooh,
Are you restarting the whole thing? Because I was late, really.
aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch.
Apologies.
Well, in that case, let this...
No need.
Really? I have to restart this whole thing? Really?
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's
Dang
side
it.
gate and place the elemental bait.
Because I left the quote-unquote quest area, is that it?
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us.
Dang it, I have to redo the whole thing.
Captain Kaya is,
We're back!
Mr. Huffman, what is it? What happened? It's slimes. We do, but... Sir. Surely this couldn't, but I have another
Oh?
No, I...
So, the Abyss Order, it's like I've always...
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. May I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly.
I'm sleepy.
I'm counting on you.
Good. That's...
Everything's going...
I must get going too.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Yeah, okay. 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 Nice. It literally dodged the attack, really?
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! Boom boom!
Okay.
Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Hopefully I don't need to restart this again. Hopefully I don't leave the quest area on accident. Oh, not really accident, but I didn't mean to actually leave though.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expect...
That is perhaps the knight's true...
Well, how come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
Just set some spots.
Is that so? But why...
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D. Luke... I mean, today's bartender. Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers! We're done for!
Master D. Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. How odd.
Whew, that was too
yes.
So, all...
They're all...
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quiet...
What? You've been...
Correct. The Dark Knight hero's alibi.
So?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better. I was just curious to see how... And you did not.
I have nothing to prove.
Oh, natural. I must say that...
Sorry, we're closing.
All right, all right. Just one last thing.
It had better be the very...
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you... I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
I have no idea.
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow!
I'm in the habit in the future.
Okay, am I done? Oh, thank you. No, I want to end. So tired. Who do I have to raid today? Oh, Stefan's live. Good to know.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Right away. What do you mean? I have no quest I'm on. So confused.
What's the hurry?
Nothing here. I'm so confused. Is that just lag? Go to end. Yes, let's trade Stefan.
Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Yeah. Okay. And let's end.